Welcome back to some more Go-jin Senki. Oh, that's right, I forgot. There was also the subtitle, The Chronicles of Steel. Now we know who the or what the eye belongs to, most likely. Looks like we made it almost 3 hours into the game. That was such a weird and fun start we had in the last stream. Where I somehow managed to get 8 levels in the very first battle of the game. Technically the second battle we had a tutorial fight before, but the first real battle we fought I gained 8 levels. And since then we have gained a full party, or I have no idea what a full party is in this game, but we have at least 5 party members, and we have also gotten our first mech. One of the Go-jins. And we learned that we can put any character we want inside of it. We can, at the moment we have Ryosai inside of the mech. But if we want to, we can put anyone. I'm a bit confused why is the things we equipped not equipped? We equipped some things in these slots. That's weird. That is weird. Yeah, we equipped this already. We equipped that one. What happened to the things we equipped? I'm confused. Are they somehow one-time use only? Can we only use them? Do these things disappear after one fight or something? Let's equip this wall mark and see if that one disappears after the next fight. I did mention that they are very cheap, so that might explain why they are so cheap if they just last one single battle. I'm also a bit tempted to buy the gun. Let's see. Buy a weapon. We can buy this gun for most of our money. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, but I am tempted. I am tempted. Let's do it. Let's buy the gun. There we go. And now we got a left arm. Sword in the right arm, gun in the left arm. And I wonder, can we go... I assume we have to do all of these in the linear order. I don't think we can go to this one instantly. No, nothing happens. These are just an indication of the current goal. Choose a commander. As always, we go with... I have no idea what it actually means to be the commander, if that has any... if there is any upsides or downsides to having a commander. So far I haven't noticed any difference between them. And we can just bring everyone. Judging by this list, we are going to get many more characters during the game, as it's usually is with tactic games. And so far, it doesn't seem like they can die permanently, at least. And thankfully and luckily. You. Kurene. Lacan, is that really you, Lacan? I refuse to believe it, why? Come back with us. That's nonsense, what's your excuse? Let's see. Objective, defeat Commander Kurene. Heh. When we had that blue color, we almost looked like the Final Fantasy VII soldiers. And why does it look like everyone has haste? Did we always have such quick animations? It's slowing down when I'm moving. Or maybe it's just an optical illusion. Oh, let's see. How far can the gun reach? Nice. We have quite some range with the gun, but we can't hit anyone close to us, so... The gun is range only. But that is going to help a lot. I think it was a good investment. I already think it was a good investment. Not to mention that the gun had high attack status. One thing that annoys me in this game is that, oops, once you end your turn like this, and you choose wait, nothing happens. I'm used to the cursor in a lot of other tactic games. The cursor moves instantly to the next character once this character has finished their turn. But in this game, you just stand around waiting for something to happen, but there is nothing to wait for. Jailer, also known as Haste. And that's the other thing I don't like. I don't know if it's the game's fault or if it's something with emulation, but the controllers are so sensitive and I keep messing up my inputs. We haven't had that in any other of the games we played with, played emulated, but in this game it's a thing. Fail. And yes, it seems like every mech always have some minor regeneration ability. Oh, no reason to use that. Let's just go with the normal. But even with my over leveled main character, we are still not doing a lot of damage to the mechs. So let's try fighting some mech with mech. Why? Oh. There we go, try bomb, and there we go. It's going to do 20 damage guaranteed. Oof. Splare. And then we might as well keep standing around. Let's go for this enemy instead. That was not very impressive. Give up, we have you surrounded. We still haven't tried to hit each other, but I suspect that we can do that and gain some experience. In case we need levels, it shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to grind forever in this game in case we get stuck. So I'm not, so far I'm not too worried. So far this game seems straightforward and easy enough. Oh, the commander is coming out to play. We have to move a bit closer. Maybe this is a good spot. Ah, fail. Damn it. I just want to see if I can heal the mix. Yes, we can heal the mix, that's good to know. Ta-da, level up. Shop. That's a lot of experience for that kill. Oh my, how much movement she could walk so far. She crossed half the battlefield. And what is that weapon she's using? It looked like a not a trident, but a what do you call it? When there's only two points. A two-edge, something. What? I'm not happy that my gun keeps missing. Maybe it has low accuracy. Which one has the magic? No, don't wait. What's going on? This one only has the Demon Slayer. This one can use some magic. So can we do it like this? Go to this spot, act, use the magic. It seems like the magic wasn't very strong, but at least we get the experience. And enough for a level. Of course he got it, or she got it. At least the enemies work in pretty predictable ways in this game. You can always tell that the enemies will try to do the best thing most of the time. They are not just doing random things most of the time. It's not completely stupid, the AI of this game. I didn't want to move so far away. But this works. Let's see, yeah, I only have 63% chance to hit. 100 for that guy. And 54 for that guy, so let's go with the guaranteed hit. Do the mech... It seems like the mech is not getting any experience during the fight. The mech experience is only at the end of the turn or end of the fight. So that's also something to keep in mind. And this was the magic guy. Like I said, we're not using the magic for damage, we're just using it for some experience. And since we couldn't reach the enemy either way, so... Level 4, level 6, let's get some levels for this guy. But he can't reach. The Pierce. Nothing happened. If only we were playing this guy, yeah, then we could have done a counter. But sadly not. Hmm. Rum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. The sound of level drums. Twin stab. I was hoping this would be the final turn, but we may need one more. It depends on how much damage we can do with this attack. No, we might be able to finish it. Let's see. Only 63% chance. And it missed. Then we need another turn. Maybe not. This might be enough. Haha, we win. I'm not sure what the unit experience he's referring to. I don't know, it looks like I've been embarrassed. This isn't over yet. And that seems like it's going to be a thing in this game. We defeat them and they just run away, and then we fight them again and they run away. They are giving the hint that we might need to level up some before coming back. It's called strategic retreat for a reason. You can always get some extra training in staged battles. So about half an hour to get through a standard battle. And we want to go to this one. Yeah, that confirms it. Equipping those items is just one battle only, so we want to save them for tricky battles. Good to know, good to know. And there is something else I want to check. Oops. Gear. So we can learn at least 4 more attacks. We can upgrade the weapon 200 to get 1 more attack power. But I would do it, but I don't know yet. Will we get different weapons, or will this be the weapon we use the entire game? The unnamed edge. Will we get different equipment later? Then I don't want to upgrade this one. We are still a bit too early in the game too. Very expensive to upgrade this one, but I suspect that we will get a stronger healing. Oh, look at that, nice. We can actually get an explanation what the spells do. It removes daze, enchant, poison and rust. So if we get any of those, let's use the reliever. Single or multi-target. So we can make we can heal more characters at the same time with Grand Heal. This character is strong, but can only use that one attack. We can make them even stronger. Yeah, it is our strongest character. Buy weapon. It seems like we can only buy equipment for the mechs. We cannot buy equipment for the characters. And that makes me wonder if we will be using the unnamed edge for the entire game. Let's just do it once and see. Yeah, it's a drastic increase in money. It 5 doubled. It went from 200 to 1000. So upgrading very quickly gets very expensive. Didn't we already read all of this? We did. And I also wonder what the difference between the gray ones and the blue one. What does the blue color indicate? I wonder. Ooh. Oops, I skipped a... I didn't mean to skip a text. Well, I guess I will have to look at my own stream later if I want to see what it said. I am Sorum. The stars, I mean. The stars are beautiful. Phew. Uh-oh, the camp. Choose a commander. That was a dangerous night scene. I got sleepy. Defeat all enemies. What does Yorkie rate even mean? That would be interesting to know what a Yorkie rate is. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Is it a completely neutral thing? Who knows? Oh, those are Yorkie. Whatever it means, they are Yorkie. We're probably supposed to lose or something. We'll see. Are they fighting each other? It looks like it. I won't complain about that. I'm just going to try and heal this and see how much experience I get for that. One. That was pointless. Oh, it's terrible, it's terrible. How will we keep awake? Let's see. They did say that magic works good against the mechs. It's not super effective, but it's doing something. 11 damage. I will back off and try the gun instead. Oh, nice. We can surround it like this. This will be great. Almost. We could almost surround it. Once again, I don't understand. There seems to be some kind of aura when you are near enemies. If you see this, I can go 4 steps backwards, and I can go 4 steps all the way over here. But I can't. I can only take a single step this way. So there has to be some kind of debuff when you are close to enemies that makes you only go 1 step instead of the normal range. And that will be pretty annoying trying to deal with that. How much experience will I get by casting this on Oki? Nice. I expected that. We get the extra experience because he has higher level. So that is a good way to level the other characters, by just casting buffs on the highest level character. Let's see if we can do this. Is this... can we get them... will this hit? Can we do it like this? That actually worked. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. Sending the magic in between my character. Hello again, Empress. I hope you are enjoying your vacation. Your island vacation. The vacation in the vacation. Right now I feel very sleepy, that's how it feels. It's the post-dinner sleepiness. I can barely keep awake. But the game itself is going pretty good. Once we got through that first battle, after the first battle, things have been going good. And we have exactly the pult coma. It's a real thing, that's for sure. We have also gotten our very first mech. It's not super cool, but we do have a mech at least. It's this one. This is our first mech. This is what the mech looks like. And we can customize it a bit. We can change to different weapons. Right now I have equipped one sword in the right hand and a gun in the left hand. And you can also switch out the pilot. You can put any of your characters inside of the mech. And depending on which character you put in the mech will get different statuses. But I assume that we will get a few more mechs later. Yeah, kinda. A bunch of trash bins stuck together. And as you can see, they are not super impressive either. They are not much bigger than a normal character. This is a normal character and this is the mech. So it's more like a suit than a mech, I would say. It feels, yeah, more like a suit than a mech. So the mechs are not super impressive this far. A mecha suit. But we should be winning this fight pretty soon. We have completely surrounded the enemy. There is nowhere the enemy can go. Ouch, that hurt a lot. My poor mech. Ooh, we learned the double shop. Let's try the double shop. And it will deal a lot of damage, so that's nice. One shop, two shop, double shop. And we win the fight. It seems like aside from that first fight in the game, it seems like most fights will be about half an hour. That's pretty standard for tactical games. Half-hour fights. Interesting. We do get some party experience. It said that Opki leveled up, so I guess we get some experience that is spread out over the party. An orb of evil purple light that let out some poisonous gas and crumbled to dust without a sound. What the hell was that? Lacan described the phenomenon he called the outburst. Any battlefield is filled with the evil energy known as Yoki. A soul of a person taken out of their body and into a star orb is exposed to the impact of this energy. I wonder, is this a hint? Is this something that can happen to our mechs as well? I see. So if we stay in one fight too long, then maybe our mechs will go out of control. Exactly. Hint, hint, hint. That might... I won't be a happy camper. That voice, I can hear that voice again. It's just the voice of owls. There it is. The voice of owls. Hoo hoo, hoo hoo. Get the owls out of my head now. Seems like he's having a bit of a breakdown. Interesting. They are suggesting that if our mechs are going out of control, we can teleport them into the middle of the enemies so that they can't hit us. You can cast that spell with a Gale Bead. Interesting, interesting. We do have a Gale Bead. Don't forget that, I won't. Let's move on to... can I eat? Choose a commander, always the same. Select all the party members. Oh, it's raining. Alas, the longer we linger, the worse the situation will be, so we gotta act fast. Target the enemy commander. Sounds like there will be some reinforcement. And I do find it interesting that we can escape from some of the story battles. They've got a priest. Oh, and they have someone who can cast Scalar. Yeah, I guess that's one way to describe the game. It's it's a bit unfair, but it's also true. Every tactics game ever is a worse version of a fantasy tactic, so that's the description of the entire genre. But it is also true. Level up. Yeah, it's a much more simple game so far than Final Fantasy Tactics. You have so many options, you have so many characters and so many options to build the characters in that game with different classes. So far in this game we don't really have much options. We can level up and we can use a few different spells, but I wouldn't really call... We can't really build any classes or something like that yet. We are more or less stuck with what we have. Let's try and run to the commander, since they did warn us. They did warn us for reinforcement, so let's try to do this quickly. And it seems to be consistent that this attack has it's pretty hard to hit humans with that attack. Ouch. And this commander seems to be a master evader. Everything I do, they avoid everything I do. But if we can just surround them, then victory is assured. I think we can win, because now we can surround him. Even if there is some reinforcement, that shouldn't matter, because yeah, we have him surrounded. Double shot. Why is it so hard to... I keep going to the wrong place with this guy. I keep wasting my turns with this mech. It's a bit annoying. But we win. That was an easy fight. Oh, we got a new axe. Isana. Who are you? My name is Isana. From Kadeta village. Oh no, not the Kuon guy again. He keep messing with us. Yeah, that's what I say. Damn it, Kuon again. He's a real pain in the ass. Woohoo, Isana joined the party. I suspect she will be a priestess or a healer of some kind. Isana, we still haven't figured out what the letters mean. We know that L is for leader, but we haven't figured out the other letters yet. Yeah, as expected, the only thing she can do is heal. She has a pretty high magic status. She has 0 attack power. Let's see, can we equip that axe on someone? We did find an axe. Is it stronger? Is it worse? Is it exactly the same? I can't tell. I think, what's the point? We got an identical axe, as far as I can tell. This axe is identical to the Demon Slayer. I can't see any difference between the Demon Slayer and the Peerless axe. That's a bit odd. Then I will just stick to the Demon Slayer. And the same goes for this. I can't tell any difference between the different. I don't get the equipment system yet. Everything I switch out seems to be exactly the same. I can't tell any difference between any equipment. But that should be a hint that we will be getting different equipment at least. Yes. When you do the upgrades, you can see a difference. We go from 17 magic to 20 magic if we upgrade this one. So with upgrades, you can instantly see the change. Let's do it. Heal bead is now level 2. And you need a crazy amount of money to upgrade it one more time. We could also try... How do we do that? There is a way to sell things. How did we do that? It seems like we can only sell the mech parts, we can't sell the normal weapons. We can't sell the character weapons, we can only sell and buy. We made it to Kaneta village. Select a unit to dispatch. You. There he is. We just started this game and we have all... I think this is our 4th battle against this guy. He is worse than Team Rocket. Team Rocket only appears once per episode at max, but this guy keeps coming all the time. Like moths flying into the flame, eh? You son of a... Why have you murdered all these innocent civilians? And once again we need to defeat Commander Kuon. Let's see, he has gone all the way to level 11, so at this point we're evenly matched with him level-wise. So all those extra levels we got before doesn't really mean anything anymore. This song was nice with the flutes. I'm just going to try something. I want to see if we get experience even if we are at full health. We do get the full experience even at full health. So the easiest way to level in this game is just stand around and heal yourself. It's not the first time I see that happen, but it's still a bit silly. Ouch! I knew it was a bad idea to place my weak healer at the front lines. Commander, is he going to stand back and just wait me out? We'll see. It has so much help, I will never be able to defeat that thing. I guess we will just ignore the big mech and and try to go around it. And let's move her back into the safety. And heal her. I'm just trying to see if I can... It says low, but I'm just trying to see if I can switch it to high somehow. It seems not. This is probably going to be a bit tricky fight. We can't really go straight for the commander because there is a big pile of enemies in the way. Oh no, I didn't notice. Once again, I didn't notice they had two of the mechs. That might get tricky to ignore. I said we would ignore the one mech, but ignoring two mechs might be hard to do. We'll see. Why do I have such low hit rate always? Even on that one. Like I said, I'm not very impressed by the mechs. Maybe I should switch it to a better character. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. We need a better pilot for this thing. The one we have is just level 3. Maybe we should use a higher level. It seems like the character who is piloting never gets any experience. So maybe it's a good idea to keep switching around who is piloting. I could try the leaping cut to push this one away. That's also nice because if you push them away, they can't counterattack. So I think I underestimated the use of that ability. It's a great ability. Ah, of course, of course. Maybe I can sneak past them. Maybe I can find an opening and sneak past the enemies. I shall try. Because killing all of them will take forever. Ooh, I can sneak. I can at least sneak this far. That's a good first step. And a level. I need to heal. Okay. But if I... It's tempting to attack this guy, but if I go all the way up here, that should make an opening for later. How far can you go? Not far at all. Then we place you here and heal. It might be better to go... Yes, this might be better. See if that can lure out the commander. Don't kill my healer. Ouch. But don't kill anyone. Ouch, why are they hitting so hard? I'm not sure what the game wants me to do. I'm not sure how the game wants me to deal with these mechs. They are so much stronger than me. And so much stronger than my mech. At least we lured out the commander a bit. We need to move this character. Sadly, we can only move one step. This game for sure has some sort of limit. When you're standing next to an enemy, you can only move one step. Yes, I can only move one step whenever I stand next to an enemy. That's the limit. Oh, he has also gotten the leaping cut. I'm so tempted to just kill that enemy, but I can't afford to do it. I have to heal. This guy needs healing. We can try to shoot him with the gun, but it usually misses. That's 38%, very bad. This is 42, almost as bad. Yeah, fail. She has a very good movement range, this character. What to do with this guy? He can only attack. It's almost pointless to attack, but he's got nothing better to do for now. And then we have to heal with my commander, okay. Even if it is super tempting to just kill that weak enemy. Let's see how this goes. It might go not good. Yeah, that's not good. And that's not good. Nothing they do is good for me, of course. Miss, 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 miss. Yes, at least something good came out of this. And that's good too. I block the attack. I get to live another turn. Unless this guy... No, he hit. Oof. Oh, the commander almost... We almost instantly surrounded him. Sadly we can't. There is no way we can fully surround him this turn. But he almost surrounded himself. He can move. How can we do this? He can move. One step down. And hit this guy. A severe curse, that sounds interesting. I wonder what the curse does in this game. Then this we want to run. Is this close enough to heal? Okay. Yes, it is. This is good. But he's not healing for much. He will have to heal himself too, sadly. I was hoping that he could heal him and He could defeat the enemy, but sadly not. I'm still gonna need to heal. Level up! It seems like the levels are mostly for learning new stuff. You don't get, it seems like the stat increase isn't a big part about levels. You only get some small stat increases. But new skills can make a big difference. Let's hope that the commander does not move. He's in a good spot. Oh, nice. He couldn't use the gun. He was too far away. But the commander is trying to escape. It looks like, at least it looks like it works both ways. The fact that the commander could only move one step probably means that he could only move one step because we were surrounding him. This is good. We can get some good damage in with this character. Nice double shot. Seems like the gun will be my best option. 45%, come on, come on. No, he jumped. And who we still have this character, and we still get a heal, so things are looking good. Things have finally turned around for this fight. This one or this one, it doesn't really matter. 1185, let's do that one. And who needs the healing the most? Maybe her. Or him. I think I do her. Because she's surrounded by 2 enemies and might even get a third one coming in. Assuming the commander can just move 1 step away. No experience for anyone. It shouldn't be enough to kill us. We should survive. Barely, but we did. No, why could it? Why? Then I'm confused. Maybe. No, I'm confused. Why could he move so far away this time? What determines that? Let's hope that no, we can't do the double shot. And the single shot missed. I thought we had him, but apparently he could move further away than before. And suddenly I'm not sure about the rules again. %, it's not good odds. But we actually hit, that's amazing. We never hit. We only need 1 more good attack. But sadly, none of my characters can go that far. This is as far as I can go. Might be for the best to heal him. We might finally be rid of this guy at least. Maybe. This entire fight, and I don't think we have defeated a single enemy yet. This has been a long one. Woohoo! We get one enemy down. Single one. I wonder if that affects the drop rates. If the drop rates are based on how many enemies you kill in the fight. That would be pretty logical. Oh, there's the reinforcements. And in all the places the reinforcements could have appeared, they had to appear in that spot. And of course he had enough range to heal the commander. I can't believe it. But I knew this was going to be a tricky fight. Or at least a long fight. Don't do it, don't do it. Oof, we still stand. And we get a level out of it. No, no! Why? I thought we had this fight, but that changes everything. Just the fact that he could go past his friend and hide in the corner. And now we have to defeat this guy, and then the commander will go past this guy. This will drag on for so much longer, thanks to that one move. That one move. We might try to intercept him from two sides, then he will be trapped in that corner. But this prolonged the battle so much more. And winning isn't even guaranteed. We might still lose the fight. I do like that level up sound, the tiny drum solo. How far can Lacan go? Oh, Lacan can go all the way. Let's try that. He had a very good hit rate. Yes, we win that. But he needs healing badly, and I think there was someone else who needed healing. Maybe not. Let's run as far as we can with this character. Oh, we can run all the way. That's surprising. At least we have the commander completely cornered now. There's only one enemy in the way. So if we can get that enemy down, we win. Or if I actually manage to hit with the gun. We have a 45% chance to win, that's decent. 45% chance. And we actually do it, ha! But for some reason it didn't deal the full damage. So I guess the damage isn't absolute. Oh, and she learned the Grand Heal as well. That's nice. Let's see how much the Grand Heal is. It's 42. I don't think the enemy... Even more reinforcements, but I don't think the enemy can do anything to defeat me. Even that should not be enough to turn the tables at this stage. And I think everyone should survive at least one of those. Ouch, ouch. Severe curse, maybe we find out what it does. It was ominous that the music stopped for a while. So it deals damage. I didn't see any effect, so maybe it just deals damage. That's a weird name for a normal attack in that case. Nice, that's a hit. Phew, that was close. Get her out of the way, bring in the next. And then I will try to place Lacan over here. Not enough to kill him. I was hoping to get an extra kill in case that affects the drop rate. Just trying to squeeze in some extra experience since I am so sure that we will win in the next attack. I'm so convinced that this will be the final strike. I shouldn't have been so sure, it's only a 50% chance. Uh-oh. I might regret it. But I do not regret it. We finally beat him. Whoa. Let's hurry and just burn his body while we have the chance. I don't ever want to fight him again. We already fought him so many times. We got a warrior edge. Let's see if we can equip that. Sounds like a weapon to me. Oh no, we couldn't find them. The road ahead will not be an easy one, Lady Sana. I am ready. What the heck's that supposed to mean? You are to proceed directly to Ikaru Gate and check on the garrison station there. That would be all. What the hell is this? Are we supposed to storm Ikaru Gate all by yourself? Now I'm really mad. That is one odd name for an army. In a hurry to forestall the army. The army. Couldn't they have chosen a better name than the army? Let's save. First of all, we go from 419 to, let's see how long the fight took. Yeah, 419 to 512. It was almost an hour-long battle. That was quite a battle. Quite a battle. Before we continue the story, I'm just going to try something silly again. Warrior Edge. This is the unnamed edge. It has 6 attack, 4 agility. This is the warrior edge. It has 5 attack and 4 agility. So this time we can finally see a difference between the weapon. The unnamed edge is still stronger. He already has a warrior edge. And a master edge seems better than a warrior's edge, but we'll take a look. 5-4. by 4. They are the same. So far, equipment seems completely pointless in this game. They are constantly identical. And I still think the Demon Slayer is better. Yeah, so far, equipment and mechs are all underwhelming. But I'm just taking a short break, and then I will try something silly again, and then we continue the story. Wow! The first defeat in the game. But it was more or less expected. I just wanted to try it. It seems like nothing happened. Then there is some more things I want to try. In the settings, I want to turn the combat scaling off, and then I want to hide the unit movement. And then I'm gonna try the exact same thing again. We're gonna try the exact same thing again. And see if anything changes. This will be a bit interesting, at least for me. No. Nothing changed, I see. It's still the exact same fight as before. So I'm not sure what the combat scaling option even is. But at least we turn from now on we will play without the walking animation. That will speed things up a bit. We can turn off the battle animations, but with the walking animations, that will have to be enough. And I should consider switching this to slow actually. Yeah, I think that might be better to have this as slow. There is no soft resetting in this game. Let's see, we will load the save file. And then we will change this to slow. We will hide that. I guess this will stay on because we don't know what it does. And then I'm going to do a quick save. And then we're going to try one more time with the training. I'm just going to... No, we can't do that. Ah, I see. It's not two players. You load two save files against each other. I see. And this time we will try Mikuno as the commander. It is a bit surprising that you don't even have to bring the main character into the fight. You can bring anyone you want. That is pretty rare in games, where you don't have to bring your main character. And they look to be identical again. So it seems like the enemies will be set no matter what. You can't affect... You can't affect the enemies in any way. And the enemies are always the same. Retreat is impossible. And yeah, it's the same enemies. It doesn't seem to matter which map we fight on. It seems to be the same enemies. So that's a bit weird. No matter which map we choose, it's still the same enemies. I wanted to see if we could find any easy way to cheat this game if we wanted to, in case it gets too annoying. But it seems like not. We will have to do it the hard way. I guess that is that. We continue with the actual story. There's the Icaro Gate. It would be interesting to know how long or big this game is going to be. We have no idea. Lacan, says Gansai. It's been a long time, Gansai. That's quite an army he's got with him. Or rather, former friend. Oh, I didn't see. Did we have to defeat the commander or everyone? I looked away. We only have to defeat the commander. I'm still not used to the slow, but I think this is better for me. Hopefully I won't misclick as often. What do we got? We got, as always, we got 2 of the big, difficult mechs. 11, 9, 9, 12, 9, 9. Yeah, we move in for the commander. And this time I will keep Isana in the back instead of just running straight into the enemies with her. Give me the experience. It will not be easy to lure out the commander of this formation. This is probably going to be another long battle. Just based on the formation. That's new, a 3 pierce. Oh no, it hit multiple characters. Ay. That was a nasty attack. Maybe we have a tiny opening to run down to the commander right now. Let's see if we can do it. But he did hit his own friend as well, so... Yeah, let's take this opportunity. This might be our chance to sneak down to the commander. And let's also spread out a bit and not stand in a line, now that we know about that one attack. Miss. Now we'll have to decide who to heal. Yes, full health. Maybe the robot, maybe her. Maybe Sakito. We have a few people who need the healing. The robot will auto heal a bit, or maybe we go with... Come on, Commander, come to me. Ouch, that's not a good start. And it's not a good start that they are blocking the way to the commander either. I was hoping I could go to him from two sides. No double chopping. I don't want double chop. And he's blocking the path as well. This is not going good. Yeah. I think I might have to do a strategic retreat from this. Let's try that. A strategic retreat. And some medium healing. That should mean full health. There we go. We have some good odds for taking out this guy. Yes, he's gone. It's mostly the big robots I'm worried about, since we can't really defeat them. It would take too long to defeat them. They have so much health and they regen health. Oh, we just don't have any way to deal with them. $48, 70. Maybe I should start with this one. That's probably for the best. And start moving some characters over there. Since we will clearly not be able to enter this way. We still have a move with Lacan. I don't really want to move him. I wanted these guys to come to me. I wonder. No, it's... well, maybe. It says it's 100% chance to hit. Let's see if that is true. It is true. Then I will gladly keep standing around in this spot. And who will get the healing? Probably Lacan. What will you do? What will you do? That's good. No, I didn't realize I was standing in a line. I thought I was standing in a better pattern. But he did open up a space for me to go to the commander from the backside. Which I probably will try to do. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that's not the commander. Where did he go? He moved further. No, how did it block? I thought it said, I think it said 90% chance to succeed, and yet I completely fail. Then we bring in this heavy artillery. %100% chance to kill this guy. And 11. Now the commander can't hide behind any of those. And looks like Mikuno has to get the healing. And this time I don't think anyone is standing in a line. Not going to do anything this turn. No, I am in a line, but luckily he didn't choose to do it. That's not good. The robot might take me out. This could end unwell. Not well. Oof, that's fortunate. Ouch. I'm not sure what to do. I might have to back off and heal. Axe Master versus Axe Master. And then I should have... Yeah, this is fine. And then we still have... Oh, why is everyone almost dead? But this is good, 100% chance to kill him. Nice. Now we only have the robots and the commander. The only sad part is that we are standing in a line. And I'm going to escape and hope that... Who needs to survive? I think Lacan is the best one to heal. Yeah, it's the robot or Lacan. I go with Lacan. Full healing for him. We will probably get to taste the Pierce attack. That's interesting. The commander chose to do nothing. And the robot chose to hit my healer. This is not at all what I suspected them to do. Nice. This was better than expected. It's not good, but it's something we can work with this. Ooh, I barely survived that. But I am lucky with the hits. I am getting the hits in. I think every character has actually hit this turn, which is rare in this game. No, I jinxed it. The main character missed. And there was a good chance to hit 2. Hopefully he doesn't know how to heal. We need to heal Sakito. All of these 3 are doomed. They are standing in a line. And she's also pretty doomed. Let's try going all the way over here. And see if that confuses the robot. Oh, try... No, it's just a normal one. I did not suspect every character to survive this turn, but they did. How do we do this? Where is the one with the magic? Who gets the honor? Should I try to defeat him with this character? %71% chance to win. We did not win. We have to do another round. We need to heal him. And then we keep fleeing with her. That was too far. Oh, maybe. This might still do it. There is a 48% chance. It's not 0. Nah. I thought we had it for a second. Going to heal myself for the experience. And I think this character can just stand around to distract the robots. Ah, it failed. We did not distract the robots. Will we win with a counter? I think so. Yes, no, sad. And now the question is, how much do we stall? Let's see if we can win with the gun. 48% again. We still have 1 or 2 ways to win. Level 12, level 8, so let's try to win with this character. 61% chance to win. And we win. Spoils none, sad. What a symmetrical fight. They have the perfect formation. It's such an unfortunate or maybe great combination to have the healer as the best mover as well. I don't see any way. Maybe we finally have to fight these guys. I don't see any good way to break through. Maybe to this side. We we are getting to hear that one song many times today. It's the third raid of the day, and two of the raids are from the same person. Welcome back, all the raiders, all three of them. Welcome back from Cosmic Star Heroine. And once again, I was lurking in the Cosmic Star Heroine. I heard about that part as well. The tragic end of Mortal Shell. It's another sign. It's just like Dark Souls. You have to give up a few times before you can beat it. You have to come back in 2 or 3 years and then play it another 5 hours and then give up again. This time I managed to have the double sounds without any trouble. This game isn't very sound intense, so there wasn't any trouble having double sound. Whip. But yes, I will say in the hours that you spent with Mortal Shell, and from what I saw of it, you did nothing better and nothing worse than me. Yeah, it seems to be working. That would have been a plot twist if the if my stream had heard all of your sound all day long. That would have been a plot twist. But no. We need to defeat the commander all the way in the back, but this is a pretty tricky terrain. I'm trying to sneak my way past the enemies and straight for the commander. Indeed. This time we are forced to rely on the parry. And there might be a reason why I sold the game as soon as I beat it. I couldn't see myself play that game again. It took a while, but I did enjoy the combat once I finally learned it. It's just that it took a while. Like I said, it's probably a steep learning curve for that game. But once you learn the game, then it's once you learn the game is almost over. If you get good enough to defeat one boss, then you can probably defeat all of the bosses. And then the game is almost over. So it's no matter what you think about the game, it has a pretty weird balance. You spend so long in that opening area. You spend so long running around the forest over and over. It's a round forest. I think the forest is round, so you just keep going in circles around and around the forest. And when you are finally ready to leave the forest, then the game is almost over, because the rest of the game will, yeah, you will already be so good. What to do? I'm contemplating how I will handle this fight. I think I will try to sneak all my characters to the left side. Oh. The main problem in this game is trying to handle these guys, the mech enemies. It's not it's not feasible to fight them. They have so much health, they have so much defense, and they auto-regen some of the life every turn. It takes forever taking down just one of these. So far in the game we have done everything to avoid them. We just let these guys live and then take out the smaller guys and the commander. That has been the strategy so far. Yeah, that is indeed the problem. We all know that you could learn to like Mortal Shell, but it will just take a few hours more to do it. It's all about the priorities. With Cosmic Star Heroine, it's fun all the time. You don't have to spend hours and hours getting good at Cosmic Star Heroine. That seems like a perfect price for that game. I don't remember. It wasn't super expensive, but I bought a I bought a physical version, played the game, and then sold it. So I'm not sure whether I'm not sure how much money I lost or gained by buying that game. Exactly. Now we don't need to buy the second game either. Even though I'm hoping they have polished some of the parts. They had a pretty decent foundation for a good game. So if they just learn from the first game and build upon that, they can do something great. But we'll see. We'll see once it releases what people think about it. I haven't even checked a trailer yet. So for now, my interest is also very low. We turned off the we have turned off the animation for walking, so from now on it looks like all the enemies are teleporting whenever they walk. Just to save some time during the combat. It looks like the commander don't want to move. We have to come to him. And it looks like they have completely... No, that's annoying. Look at this. They put a mech. We are doomed. They put a mech right in the path. We can't go... We can't go past this mech without defeating it. Maybe we can sneak out this way. No, we can't do that either. The mech is in the way for that too. I think it's a bit hard to see what's going on. Oh, but we have learned a new attack, Chasing Cut. It costs very much to use it, but it deals a lot of damage. It might even be worth trying. No, why did I... Oh. And if you didn't see it before, we have Lacan in the party. We had Faye yesterday in 2-ball, and today we have Lacan in this game. Why must it be a master parry? Everyone in this game is so good at parrying. Or at least blocking. Good old Xenogears. We can see Xenogears in everything, even in 2-ball and even in Go-jin Senki. This attack has a 100% hit chance, but it's also so expensive to use. I am a bit tempted to do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. This attack pushes back the enemy one step. And that means that this character might be able, yes. Then this character is able to get to the enemy. There is a 81% chance to defeat the enemy. What? It failed. The game lied. So far we haven't actually lost any battles, so I suppose things are going pretty good. But some of the fights can take a long time. We need to save this character. And fully healed. I'm not sure if I should go for this one or that one. They are about the same. Let's do it like this. That was not impressive. Why can't I move from this spot? Why can't I move to this spot, for example? There is some weird rules in this game. When you stand, there is some weird rule where you stand close to enemies, then you can't move yourself very long. I haven't figured out exactly how it works yet. But there is some kind of rule like that. Thoughts are coward. The commander refuses to get close to me. Ouch. This won't end well. Oh, it missed everyone. That's great. It missed everyone. And now the enemy finally left an opening. We can go in towards the commander. Let's go for the commander. Who needs healing? My healer needs healing, that's who. Let's run all the way over here and heal. That's the best part about my healing character. She can run so far. Is there anyone else who needs healing? Not really. This poor guy will be surrounded by many enemies. It's a miracle if he survives the turn. Oh no, he's gone. Now we will finally learn what happens when a character dies. This is the first time we have had a character die. Let's take a look at the party info. I think he's just gone from the list. He's not part. Well, we have to make sure to double check after the fight if he is still in the party or if he's gone forever. We have him surrounded. At least we will win the fight. The question is just what happens to our dead character. I'm not sure how we did it, but somehow we managed to lure all of the enemies over to that side while we went over to this side. I never thought that would be possible to do. Yeah, exactly. This is the same fight. Most of the fight seems to be about half an hour, so it's pretty typical for strategy or tactics fights. Somewhere around half an hour. And that's why we turned off some of the animations. We can't turn off all the animations, but we turned off the animations for walking. So when the enemies move, it looks like they are teleporting. It can be a bit confusing, but it will at least save some time. You raided right at the start of the fight, and now we should be pretty close to the end of the fight. And the funny thing is that in this entire fight, we haven't killed a single enemy. We haven't killed a single enemy in this entire fight. We are going straight for the commander. This is the quick strategy. We are doing it as fast as we can. Who will get the honor of finishing the fight? Oh, hello Retrobera. Again, in this part 2. Yeah, what's it called? Panzer Dragoon Saga is probably my biggest hole of all the RPGs that I haven't played. That might be the best one. I know a lot of people who like Panzer Dragoon Saga, and I still haven't played it. So that's a big shame, and something I should correct. Pew! We have a 86% chance to win the fight. And there we go. That's one battle. I think I think the healing cost is just to revive my dead character. I think that's the healing cost. So hopefully there isn't any permanent death in this one. How did it go? No weapons, no food, there's nothing left. Only a Go-jin found lying inside a warehouse. Haha, sounds like we are going to get our second mech. How could they possibly know? Maybe they have a spy. That's how. Gods above. What happened? A lot of troops. More than just a lot. I saw an absolutely huge Himukan army moving across the plains. Damn it. Woohoo! We did get another Goyin. So now we can put 2 characters in mechs if we want to. I'm still not convinced about the mechs. So far I find them underwhelming. But sooner or later I guess we're gonna have to use them. And figure out how to use them in a good way. Data saved. There it is. Go-jin number 2. It has a single fist equipped. That doesn't sound very impressive. The other one at least had a sword. I am a bit curious to put the main character inside of it just to see the difference between the best character in a mech and the worst character in a mech. Maybe that will make a big difference. Fuse okay with a star orb. Let's do it. Then let's try to buy a new weapon. We can buy the scimitar or just a normal sword. Ooh, they have added some new things to the store. We couldn't buy this before. The long sword and the battle axe. Let's try to buy the long sword then. It seems to be the best one. Equip the longsword. And like I said before, maybe the game wants you to equip these before every fight. Maybe you are meant to use these constantly. these equipments only last for one battle, so that's why I'm not equipping them. They disappear after one fight. It's so expensive to upgrade things. But we will try this for at least one fight to see the difference. And we save a different save slot. Move to Kaname. Choose a commander. I see. So we can't choose Opki as a commander because he has fused to the mech. Oh, it's raining. His Majesty has ordered me to apprehend you at all costs. You have no place to hide or go back to. Lay down your arms and surrender. What the hell are you talking about? We knew the rebel army's moves from the start. You've lost, Lacan. Any further resistance is futile. What a load of nonsense. I will have to do this the hard way then. Bring it on. Objective, defeat Commander Kurene. This is the second time we fight her. And oh my. Yeah, maybe it is a big difference to have a good character in the mech. Look at this. We have just looking at the health bar, we have almost 200 HP compared to this mech that has 64. So yes, maybe you're supposed to put the good characters in the mix. That might be the answer. Ooh, the double punch has a 2-tile range. That's nice. And I did it again. Why did I move my healer to the front row? I never learn. I'm excited to see what kind of damage we can deal with the new mech. Yeah, so close. We can't reach all the way. Maybe we can punch straight through this rock. We'll see. I hope this works. No, it won't work. It says at the bottom 0% chance of working. 0%. That sounds great. I hope you do that. I hope you do get that extra sleep. It might come in handy. But I shall see you again tomorrow. Maybe I will stream more of this and you will stream more of Cosmic Star Heroine. So either way, we will see you again tomorrow. We'll see how long I keep going with this before I fall asleep. Yes, we'll see you then. I can still do a few more battles, I think. Do I need any healing? Full. Looks like I don't need any healing, but we heal anyway. Because of the experience. Boom, 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 boom. Level up. That's how I deal with a curse. I just take a tiny step to the side and avoid the curse. Ouch, but that hurt. Oh, nice, the commander came to me. Let's see what happens if I hit the commander with my noob cool mecha. Then we move you out of the way. And we bring in the big guns. This is gonna be interesting. Well, we are doing that is a lot more damage than we could deal with any other character, but I'm still not super impressed. Especially not by the fact that we only have 65% hit chance. And of course it blocked, yeah. But look at that defense, we take so little damage. I think I will try... Maybe, we'll see. Maybe I will try something crazy next battle. If our defense is indeed... They said that the mechs are weak against magic, so... As long as we don't meet any magic users, we might be unstoppable. Why must everything miss in this game? Come on, 45. Yes. At least we got rid of one of their healers. They still have one healer, but one is better than two in this case. Let's double chop up priestess. There we go. That's how you double chop up priestess. Very nice. And a level. And then we can... no, let's keep standing in this spot. Sadly, this character has no attack at all. Where is my robot? The other robot, did it die? No, it's right there. I couldn't see it, it looked like a stone. It was hard to see. Ah, I'm surprised. It decided to heal the commander instead of itself. That means we can kill the priestess for sure. If we can move that far. It might be out of range. Especially when we get blocked. And the commander can heal himself too, so this might be another long fight. I say it every fight, but it's also true every fight. There's always some complication that makes the fight drag on. Maybe I should... yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy instead. That's one enemy down. One enemy down. Now we just have to get rid of that last healer, and then we can go for the big boss, the commander. I think I'm going to run all the way over here. Nice. And then we just see who needs healing the most. He needs healing. And I'm gonna give it to Sakito. Nice. Double block for once. For once it was me who blocked all the damage. Now is the question, should I go after the healer first or not? I think I will. We are going to regret it later otherwise. When it keeps healing over and over. Only a 45% chance to hit. And we failed. Ooh, we might be we might be able to do it with magic. Let's see. This might be enough. No, it's not. We have a 82% chance to defeat the healer. Nice. We got rid of the healing. And we somehow managed to surround the commander too, so now he can't escape. Now the commander has nowhere to escape. This will be another victory for us. We still haven't lost any fights in this game. Aside from those tests I did. But they don't even count. They were just for science. Interesting. The commander chose to do nothing with his turn. He didn't even heal. Oh, I see. He ran out of energy, so he couldn't even heal. That's what happened. That's what happened. Level 10, 12, 13. I guess we're trying to get the kill with this character. And I think we did it. Yes, we win. Oh, we get a lot of money. That's nice. But a lot of money in this game is just, it's still just a single upgrade. All that money and all we can do with it is upgrade one equipment, one step. So it's not very impressive. And I'm still not completely sure how any of this works. Relief bead. That's the one that removes status ailments. We haven't really gotten any status ailments yet. Go back and report to His Majesty. Tell him that Lacan will stand before him when the time comes. Dun, dun. We can't do that. But we can't hold any councils at this location. But does that mean we can go to another location and hold a council? It seems I can't go back. No, it seems like we can't go backwards on the map. We can only go forward. To Shinyo village. I wonder, where are we heading? Where is that castle? Are we going up to this spot on the map, or are we going all the way to this side? Or maybe are we going this way and then we have to turn around and go that way? We'll see. If I understand correctly, then the brown part of the map is the water and the green is the land. And I wonder if we take the boat to the next land, it seems to be something up here. Or maybe that's just graphic. If this land is the entire game, then it's a very small game. If this is the entire map, we'll see if we will take the boat somewhere else later. We'll see. But before we do anything else, I want to try something crazy again. That's my thing, trying crazy things. Yeah, we already saved, so let's try this. Let's do a quick save again. I don't really want to choose any commander if I could. I just want Oki. But let's bring Isana too. These enemies have been upgraded since last time I checked. So these enemies are based on your level. These enemies keep getting upgraded the further you go into the story. The enemies are using my own strategy. The enemies are also healing just to get some experience. One experience. One single experience. The sad part is that the mechs can't do counterattacks. That's the sad part. Did I heal the enemy? I think I healed the enemy. I did heal the enemy. But I still got the level, so... This fight is not going as I intended at all. I was hoping that I could run up to the enemy and all of the enemies would focus on my robot, on my mech. But the battle arena was too small, so they will keep coming after all my characters. I just wanted to see how invincible the mech is by itself. It seems to have really good defense. And since it is also regenerating each turn, I wanted to see if it could survive an entire battle by itself. It fully healed and ran away. Not even that attack is enough to... Oh well, there goes Lacan. Oh, we lost the battle because the leader died. Oh well, I just wanted to see if I could do a fight with only the mech, but that's impossible. We always have to bring a leader. And the mech can't be the leader, apparently. Let's go to Shinyu village. Ah, there we go. This fight seems a bit too easy. There has to be a trick to it. I'm sure there will be some reinforcements or something. So far it seems too easy. And there was also one of the, up here, one of the mechs are out of control. When it has that red aura, then it's out of control. So that one is also going to attack the enemies. Boom, boom. Enchanter, let's see what they can do. That's new. Oh, is it charm? Yeah, I think it's charm. Oh no, that was the trick to the fight. Yeah, all of these enemies are enchanters. This entire fight will just be a mess of everyone hitting everyone. This will get interesting. And I didn't notice that one. There was another mech down here. What a mess. What a mess. So, exactly. Now I can't use this character at all. It's like Charm or Berserk in other RPGs. Oh no, it was the wrong character, damn it. I thought this was the one with magic. This will at least take out one of them. Wow, wow. And this one... Did I need to heal anyone? No, I'm still fully healed. I wonder... I don't think there was any way to cure... I don't think it was any way to cure it. At least not right now. Let's move over here. as usual, just some healing to get the experience. Like that. I am not surprised that they could heal. I assume they would be healing each other. Healing and charming. And of course it was a full heal too. And that's fine, I don't mind that. That's worse. Oh, we have learned, look at that, we have learned Crescent Hit. That's new. It does quite some damage. But we don't need damage, we need accuracy. So we can hit. What is this character doing all the way down here? It's gonna take forever to get anywhere. That's fine. As long as you don't enchant me. Ouch. That was almost instant kill. Please hit. Ah, that attack also pushed the enemies away. So close, we almost had it. That one needs healing. Yeah, Sakito again. It feels like I'm often healing Sakito in this game. We might even have to do the medium one. Oof. I was worried that it would enchant me. Try bomb, try spray. When will I learn all of these things? I want all of those. But we should finally be able to take out this priest. If we don't miss. There we go. We're finally done with the healers and the priests and the enchanters and the... Oh, let's... Yes. I should have healed this poor guy long ago. Oh, and he has I see. He has regained his sanity. I thought it lasted the entire battle. That's nice. I thought he would be charmed the entire battle. But I'm just going to run away as far as I can. And hope that he survives the fight. Ta-da. Looks like Oki is the one to get the healing. Whip. Don't... Yes. 4 damage. Even if I hit, I only do 4 damage. That's sad. How do we end the turn? I know there was a... Oh, look at that. At the start of the game, I was wondering if there was an easy way to tell enemy from foe, or friend from foe. And this was the answer. We can just hold this button, and the friendly units are blue and the enemy units are red. That was an easy way to do it. Will he even survive? I guess it missed. Looks like the killing blow. So let's just get some re-experience first. It's a shame that we almost had this one down. Yeah, two hit points away. Of course, I could stall for a turn if I really wanted to. Why not? We're not in a hurry. And it looks like I don't really need any healing. Oh, aside from her, of course. Oh, and we already used her turn. Well, then we try to finish it. %75% chance to win. We win. Miasma bead, that's new. Let's see if that is something we want to equip. Arrange your formation based on magic. Are they saying we should use magic or should we defend against magic? That's the question. It would be safer to arrange your formation based on magic. That could be interpreted in a few ways. But we did sneak off. We were heading all straight up all this way, but then we did sneak down here, so... And maybe we will sneak down into the middle too. It's so hard to tell the size of this game. I also wonder when it will be time to go out of the mech sense. We don't seem to gain any levels when we are inside of the mech. It might be a good idea to go out of it soon. Like Ryosai, we should probably level up Ryosai a bit and put someone else in the mech. Release orb. Yes. Yes. I wonder if there is there any stat differences, or is it completely based on the... Looks like it is completely based on equipment and the pilot. It doesn't seem to have any stat as it is. So I think these two are identical. There's the miasma. Let's see. Magatama used to cast common offensive spells while applying poison on humans and demons. Cures all debuffs but frenzy. Ooh, I see. Why have we not been using this one? That might finally be the answer. I thought it was a bad item because it had a word broken in it. But if it has anti-Go-jin offensive spells, then this is the one we should have been using all along. Let's equip test. I wonder, maybe we should try this for a while, see if it's better or worse. we want to. I think it's a good idea to upgrade it. But let's see, for this fight I will try to not use this, and if it since they warned about magic, I'm gonna assume that the enemy will use magic, and we know that magic is bad for the mechs. So we will try the next fight without mechs and see how it goes. And if it goes badly, then we jump back into the mechs again. Takekami. And now Opti can be the commander again. He is no longer the highest leveled person. Lakan has gotten 14 more experience. And I wonder if we will get any more characters soon. We have had this fight for a long time now. It's about time to get a few new ones, I think. Oh, pretty. But I said it before, but I still find it funny that we keep fighting the same 3 people over and over. We have already fought everyone so many times, we have fought her many times, we have fought Kuon many times. And that other guy, Tagi, no, something like that. We have fought all of them so many times already. This war was not started by men, it's the demons! Dun dun dun! Nonsense. And as always, we only have to defeat her. But as always, there's going to be complications. Act 2, number 1, that's interesting. I don't remember there even being an Act 1. Suddenly. Look at my animation in rhythm to the music. She's got level 16. She went and leveled up a bit since last time we saw her. So far the fight seems pretty straightforward. Let's just take a look. One of my characters is super weak. this character is super weak. He has to stay in the back. He will probably die in a single attack. But of course he has a long movement range, so let's see if we can. I just want to try to see if this works. It will deal 1 damage if it even hits. It didn't hit. I should have put the healing spell on him instead. That's the only way he's ever going to get any levels, by standing around healing. But there is plenty of space in this arena, so it shouldn't be too hard to get to the commander. So far I can't predict any troubles with this stage, but we'll see what kind of attacks they do. Ouch. I guess they are... ouch, it was hitting multiple, that's not good. I guess they are magic focused. Yeah, they are magic focused for sure. Level. Let's see what this one can do. Oh, this was... they said that this was specifically for the big guys. Yeah, it does 0 damage to that one. 0. 0. It's no point even trying to. Let's try something like this. This might work. Away with that enemy. And then we bring in, yes, this is good. Then we bring in him to the Demon Slayer double shot. And probably kill it already. Nice. Then we're one mage. We got rid of one of the mages. That one seemed dangerous to leave alive, so. Bring it on. Tetra bomb, that cannot end well with a name like that. Oh, the commander came out to play. Let's see if we can do anything about this. I have to consider if I want to defeat this one or not. We have, yeah, let's try it. We have a 94% chance to do it. It has to work. And then we move away to heal. Maybe not that far. These magic attacks are maybe this character isn't a good caster. I forgot to check that. I didn't check the magic stat. Maybe I shouldn't have used this at all for magic. Why is the hit rate so low? Always 65%, it's too low. I don't want to use my strongest attacks when they are so prone to missing. And I'm actually going to turn my back that way. We have him surrounded, or her surrounded on three sides. That is one side too little. I'm also unsure who I want to heal. I can heal her. Or I can heal him. If I think this one of them will die. Almost certainly. Or they will just go straight for this guy. We'll see. Miss. Why? Why did it not use heal? I am surprised. Happy but surprised. I can't believe that it doesn't have any kind of healing. And that's a surprise. And this is not a surprise. That's very expected. We're gonna have to pay the price to resurrect him after the fight. But he survived at least. I offered my weakest character. And it seems like we can... Nope, we can't. I thought I could move over here, but... Oh, there's an enemy. I see. I didn't understand this enemy's position. I thought it was somewhere up here. Then the boss still has a escape route. Why is the hit rate so low? Only 55. I'm gonna try it anyway, I don't care. I regret everything. I think we will win the fight, but it will be an expensive fight. We will have to pay a lot of money to probably resurrect two people. guess I will have to heal first and attack after. Finally a hit, but of course it's the weakest character. Of the attackers at least. Here comes maybe the strongest. Yes, he's the strongest, but he has a terrible chance of hitting. There is no way this is going to hit. Let's see who will survive. I'm starting to think that that guy can't act. Oh, maybe. We never looked up what Galer actually does. Maybe Gale is increasing the evasion. That might be the case. Nice. That was not a bad turn at all. But yes, I think Galer is increasing the avoidance. What's it called? I already forgot the word. And I think we need to heal. Okay. Ah. Do we attack with the strong or the weaker? One has a better hit chance. They have about the same health. Please hit. And it did hit. That's fun. I still have the Xenosaga voices in my head. Please hit. Whenever you do the in episode 3 when you do the ES attacks. Attacking. When we got the co-op attacks. Pew. 1. But at least we get a level. It's not a waste. Who gets the heal? I think I will do okay just for safety. And because if he dies, the entire fight is over. Oh no, reinforcements. Oh no. This might turn ugly. Ouch. Will the reinforce, and of course he can heal, or she can heal. Will the reinforcements get a turn this turn, or do they have to wait for next one? We'll see. They have to wait for the next at least, so that's something. We have to try and beat these, defeat this turn. If we can't do it this turn, it will get out of hand. Damn it. I wonder if there is a spell to increase the accuracy. I should look that up. See if we have any spells that can increase it. That would be super helpful. That would be the most helpful thing in the game. Yeah, we can't defeat the boss this turn. We have to do at least one more. And now the reinforcements will start to interfere. Where is my healer? Did I kill my healer? Where is he? Oh, she's all the way up there. We need to heal him. And we need to heal Mikuni even more. I could go over there and hit. I think I might sneak around and hit that enemy. Yeah, Galer, all the Galer. By now I am convinced that the Galer spell is increasing the evasion. That's the word I keep forgetting. Evasion. Ouch! At least the reinforcement didn't reach us. We have one more turn to deal with this. This is the final turn. Where did the boss go? What? How did he... How could he escape all this way? I still do not understand the system when you can move far or when you can't move far. Yeah, he is hiding behind the big golems. I can't deal with this. At least we won't have to deal with any more Gale. That's the Gale caster gone. But instead we have the reinforcements coming up. Who will we heal? That guy. It has been a while since we healed with the main character. Mostly because he has been in a mech, I guess. And Sakito also needs some desperate healing. Sadly, I'm out of energy, so I can only do a small healing that might not be enough. It depends on what the robots decide to do, the mix. Come and attack me, you coward. Oh, he survived. One This is annoying. That commander is the ultimate coward. He just keeps running away. Or she. Keep forgetting it's Kurune. But she is such a coward. He still needs more healing. Who else? That's good. It's only him that needs healing, so I wonder if I should go down or this way. That's a tricky. I think I will go to the left. How does every battle turn into this mess? You think you have won, but then something always happens to drag it on twice as long as it needs to be. Every single time this happens. And I think I will send this guy over here too. Where will you go this time? I have you surrounded. Kinda, not really. Oof, that Tetra bomb is not nice to get hit by. And of course I can't reach. And of course I should have healed before moving. I did things in a very bad order. I could try turning my back against the boss and see if that if that triggers him or her. But you're not getting past me. This way is blocked off. Try to sneak past this way. Or maybe I should have focused on defeating those reinforcements instead. That might have been more productive. Who is this? Mikuni. Can you hold off the reinforcements? Just for a while. But seeing this, now that we have seen this battle, it would have been better to bring the mech after all. That would have been much better than this. The only real threat was that one mage at the beginning, and we got rid of it pretty quickly. So if I had to redo this fight, I would probably have the mech. It's just that I want some levels for the mech characters as well. And I don't get any experience in the mech, which is a bit stupid. I already told you, you can't run away from me. I will find you everywhere. We have completely blocked this path. I don't really need healing, but there's nothing else to do. But my trick, let's see, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna turn my back straight to the boss and see if he takes the hint. Since the mix can't counter, that's some free experience. And boom, we have completely blocked the boss finally. Now he's stuck in that one corner. What about... yeah, I have to retreat as far as I can. Let's just hope they can't reach me. Not the Tetra bomb. Ouch. Ouch. Uh-oh, the boss could end up killing her. That's not good. He chose to heal instead. He chose to heal instead. Let's see where he goes. That's a good spot. Because maybe I can move her. Let's start with okay. Without that, never mind. Never mind. What is that animation? What is he doing? I haven't noticed. What do you think about a double shot in the back? Oh, that does massive damage if we hit. And we do hit. This poor guy is still holding on. I'm not sure where the... maybe I just stand in this corner and hope for the best. He's going to heal. It's the only reasonable thing to do. And I can't believe... oof, I can't believe they are still going after her with the Tetra bombs. That level won't save you. This has to be the end of you. Why am I so weak? I thought I was the strongest character, at least for a while. Sadly we can't do the double chop, but even a simple chop should do good damage. Yeah, 0 damage. 4 damage. And not even guaranteed to hit. Smack. Come on. 70%. Yes, finally. It took a while, but we got it. And we somehow managed to elude the reinforcement constantly. I see, maybe the resurrection cost is based on your level. It was very cheap to resurrect that character. We didn't really lose any money. Oh no, that is why they said whatever they said, chapter. Oh no, I'm going to do a quick save, just in case I'm not redoing that fight. We'll see, maybe we got a chance to save for real too. That's worrying. The one character that died is not back. Is he gone forever, or will he be back once we return to the map? This is why I did a quick save. That is a bit worrying. Once we get back to the... Once we make it back to the world map, I will probably be done for today. But I really want to know what happened to our character. Small fries jumps right into my net. Sir, it's me, don't you recognize me? Laka? Well, I don't know. Your name is of no importance, since you are going to fall here anyway. My lord. Well, shall we? I shall give you the miserable death you deserve. We only have to defeat him, but we have the same setup as always. And retreat is, yeah, Act 2 final. So I guess whenever we have that thing, we will have multiple battles in a row. Ugh, they have 3 different Go-jins. I don't think we ever had to fight 3 of them at the same time. What else do they have? They have 1 priest and 1 warrior, so... And he has a lot of health. But at least, if we just can take care of the priest quickly, there shouldn't be too much healing going on. This seems to be my strongest character. When it comes to pure damage, it seems like Sakito is the best damage dealer. But also the slowest walker of them all. Takes forever to get him anywhere. Tribomb. Treo. Diglete. This battle could be over so fast if all three of them decided to tetra bomb the main character, then the battle would end instantly. Luckily, luckily they are not that smart. And apparently the priest wasn't smart at all either. He just went straight to me. That means the doom of the priest. Do I move forward or do I move backwards? What? How did I take this much damage? Did the tetra bomb hit me? Sure looks like it. And this, come on, hit. Give me a break. Nice, we don't have to worry about any healing priest. But we do have to heal Sakito and also Lacan. I think I will spend I think I will heal with okay. And then run all the way over here. Just to guarantee a way around these guys. And then maybe he can start dealing with the warrior, or maybe we block off this way. I'm not sure what is the best course of action. He needs healing again. But so does... who do we save? We can only save one of them. I think I will go all out with a medium for a full heal. But it will be a shame if we lose a character already so early into the Pentabomb. That's new. It has to be even worse than Tetrabomb. That one was fun with the arms. Oops, and we die. This is why I quick saved. That is the first time we lose a battle in this game. That is our first loss. But I will try the fight at least one more time before we give up for today. We will try at least one more. That's annoying. I thought we had a decent start. with getting the priest killed in the first turn. I thought things were going okay. Yeah, we already know all of this. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Have we already lost some HP from the last battle? Is that what's going on? We might... Yeah, I think we are not starting the fight with full HP. That's a problem. Then we shouldn't rush in. We should just stay back and heal for a while, if that's the case. If we die again, I will have to double check that. Everyone is... the fight is just starting and everyone is almost dead, so... That's not good. Yeah, everyone is dead. What is this? Taking out the priest seems easy to do every time. But surviving is another matter. We need to heal him a lot, him a lot, him a lot. He's the only one. These two are the only ones with full HP. Let's do... Even my strongest healing is only healing 48. Why is this one healing more? What's the difference between... what's the difference between the grand healing then? Can't we check the... I wonder what's the difference between grand healing and normal healing. Ah, I see. This one can heal multiple part members. So let's do that one on these three. And you do get a lot of experience healing a lot of people, so that's also nice. And then we have one more healing. They need it about the same. He can also do the grand healing, even if we use up all the magic instantly. Full and full. Let's see if we can survive this time. Or if they will keep bombarding us with bombs. That's nice. That's not nice. We need to survive 2 more mechs. Here comes the Tetra bomb. That's a miss. 1 more. Oh, that's the big attack. That's the one who killed me last time. Let's see. He needs healing. Those 2 need healing, so I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna heal and run away. And while I see an opening. And then she heals the other guy. I think I will keep her in this spot. She's in a pretty good position. But I think this guy is doomed. He's going to get... Oh, we can do the leaping cut maybe. Only does 17 damage. But at least we survive the counterattack. And gets a bit closer to the commander. And you can also try to run this way, I think. That's good. That's not good. Tetra bomb in the face. Yeah, as I said, if the enemies wanted to, they could end the battle at any time, how super easily. All they need to do is focus on the commander and I am instantly dead. Well, I am instantly dead. Maybe we give up for today. This is going to be a tricky boss or tricky battle. It seems. How do we deal with this? We could make someone else the commander too, but I don't see how that would help. We could give Mikino the leader role and just have them stay back. Let's try that one time, and if we fail again, then I think we will come back to this another day. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Whenever I have the time. I should at least have a few hours tomorrow I can stream this. So at least we can get through this fight tomorrow. Or if we don't do it right now. I knew it was going to be a tricky fight when we had a double fight. The double fights are always the worst in the tactics games, and especially when we didn't get to access the menu and we are already one character short and we start the battle on low health. Everything is against us in this fight. But at least we know that we should do this. And this will be perfect. Grand heal. This should bring everyone to full life. And she should be getting so much experience for this. Full health. Full health. That is so evil of the game to not start us at full health at least. There we go, 72 experience. I have never gotten that much experience for one action. And my plan is to just keep Mikuni as far away from the battle as possible. He's not that helpful anyway. That two-hander attack is so scary. Luckily we double blocked it. Come on, Moose. Damn it, we have to keep that guy alive. If he dies, it's all over. Why no counter? We have to heal him. We have no other choice. Maybe I should move her too. No, she's... Well, yes, let's move her so that the two-hander don't get her. We have to stay far away from the two-hander. This guy is more or less completely doomed. Where is the commander? Where did the command? Oh, is this? Oh, no. Where is the commander? Where did? Oh, there he is. There he is. I couldn't see him. Look at this. I couldn't see him behind the pillar. Usually, in every other battle in this game, this would be a good situation, but this time, this is not a good situation. We are not even close to winning this. Especially if the boss knows healing, then we have no chance at all. And as I said, he is super doomed. There is nothing he can do to survive. The menacing mix around him. I could of course try to escape this way and buy some time. I could do the crescent hit and hope. No, I should use this guy as a bait. I don't want double arms to go after my healer down below. So let's use him as a bait. Reinforcements! As if the what a fun fight. We will never beat this game. We will have to load an older save file and level up for 20 hours tomorrow. This is hopeless. Whoa, this is hopeless. We have nowhere to escape to now that the reinforcements are in our faces. We are stuck between the reinforcements and the robots. No hope of survival. That's sad. It was pretty hopeless even without the reinforcements. But with the reinforcement, I don't see any way we can win this. We can't get to the commander quick enough to defeat him before they show up. And this is such a bad spot to look at the bad spot that the boss has stuck himself in. We can only hit him with one character at a time. Which is not at all enough to deal any damage. It's going to take 8 turns to defeat him at this rate. And I'm pretty... yeah, we can't hit him. We're gonna hit him instead. An utter disaster. That is how I describe this. Maybe we can hit him from this side, but it won't help. I would call this an utter disaster. No, it won't hit. Oh, it will hit. I still call it an utter disaster. Oh, everything about this. And they miss. Look at us get destroyed this turn. Or maybe the next. Crescent hit on the one guy that can't get killed. And there he probably goes. Yeah, there he goes. And I will call that a stream. We will have to reconsider all of our life choices. Our only options are to keep trying over and over and somehow get super lucky, or we have to go and get levels. Maybe we have to go and get levels and redo that first fight. Anyway, I won't do any of that today. I am tempted to just power level some outside of the stream, but I also like to capture the entire process. I know it's not fun to watch some power leveling, but you have already seen me do it in Xenosaga 1 and then again in Xenosaga 2, so I guess it's that kind of channel. A power level channel. Yeah, tactics enough won't be enough probably to win that fight from the situation we are in. I don't see it happening right now. So probably tomorrow we are back with some leveling. And we will try to find out the quickest way to gain levels in this game. I already have a pretty good idea of what it might be, but we shall see tomorrow. I wish everyone a good night and goodbye.